Alright everyone, welcome in to Resident Evil Village. It is here. We've been talking about this game. We all know about this game at this point. I didn't play the demos, guys. I didn't watch any footage of the demos. So I'm going into this game completely blind, just seeing from what I saw from the trailers and word of mouth basically. So really excited to play this. I loved Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. I thought that was an amazing game. And I played Resident Evil 2 Remake, which I also liked. I would like to play the original Resident Evil 2 at some point. But both those series are on my channel too if you ever want to watch those. I got some candlelight here. We're getting ready to go. We're in the mood. It's nighttime. I waited till night to play this. Picked it up this morning. Got all loaded in. Got an iced coffee drink here. We are good, guys. We're good to go. So thank you for watching the video either here on Twitch or on YouTube. I do appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoy this series. So we want subtitles on. Let's just make sure that we're actually live here. There we go. We are good to go. I was going to make it just a little bit brighter. Because sometimes these games can be super dark. I mean, obviously to the point where it's almost like a PS2 game. I guess we'll go right there. We kind of we'll bring it up like right there, I guess. That should be good. Alright. Looks like the windows are good. Bring it down just a little bit. Data processing in Resident Evil Village. What is this? What is this? Processor provides a function to share your gameplay data with the Resident Evil.net service. Oh, no. No, I don't need that. Oh, there's a recap of the Resident Evil Biohazard story. Might as well watch it. I didn't know that this was going to be directly linked to Biohazard. I just thought it was going to be done in the same style.
Okay. Where to start? My name? It's Ethan. Ethan Winters. It's been 3 years since everything happened at the Baker house. I was looking for my wife, who disappeared. I got an email from her. She told me to come get her. And of course, that's how I ended up in the middle of nowhere, Louisiana. I found Mia being held captive in a dark basement. She wasn't thinking right.
Man, that game was creepy.
Some kind of wild animal. Later on, I found out that she was infected by a special kind of mold. I looked all over the house trying to find an antidote, a vaccine, anything. The people who lived there were already infected. What was left of them wasn't human. The source of the infection was a bioweapon that looked like a little girl. Her name was Evelyn.
Yeah.
I fought the fucked up family and was able to treat Mia's symptoms with a serum.
Alright.
Then Chris Redfield and his soldier buddies showed up and saved the both of us.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Is that enough? I really don't want to talk about what happened anymore. It's all over now.
So it's been 3 years since that. Alright, let me bust open the old iced coffee drink here, guys. Look at that. Scarecrow on the main menu. Love that. Alright. So we've set everything up. Oh my goodness, I'm so looking forward to diving into this. Now, this is essentially my first Series X game, guys, even though I don't own a Series X. It is a Series X game because it has the sticker on there. It just says Xbox as opposed to Xbox One. But it is playable, obviously, on the Xbox One here because it's a smart delivery, so it automatically plays the version for the system that you own. So this works. Essentially, it's like a Series X game that's backwards compatible with the Xbox One, kind of. So it's not going to look as good or run as well, but it should be probably looking just as good as Resident Evil 7. All right. Let's just go to options again. Controls, camera. Audio. I think we're all set with that. Alright, let's dive into this game, guys. Don't have to be up early tomorrow, so it might be a long stream tonight when we get right into this game. See who comes in. Anybody comes into the chat tonight. Try and post this video probably tomorrow on YouTube. Get the series going. Alright. Yeah, standard. What we'll do. There's the patented typewriter. Always a welcome sight in a Resident Evil game, isn't it?
Long ago, a young girl went with her mother to pick berries for her father, who was hard at work. But the forest greeted them with a dark, cold silence, the bushes empty. Yet determined to find the berries, the rascal broke free from Mother's grasp and vanished into the trees. Mother's worried cries faded fast as the girl ran on, over vine and under branch, and into the forest deep. Feeling strange eyes upon her, the girl recalled Mother's scary bedtime tales, and her throat became bone dry. Then the Bat Lord appeared. He greeted her warmly and bit his own wing. "Come, child, quench your thirst," he said. So she drank the thick, dark blood and smiled with joy. Passing through the graveyard, menacing storm clouds loomed, and the air turned bitingly cold. The girl was shivering in her thin clothes. Then a dark weaver appeared, and with a click of his fingers crafted mist into a beautiful dress. "Come, child, warm yourself," he coaxed. So she clothed herself and smiled with joy. Across waters deep and ominous she went, hoping a boat she found would carry her home. But hunger's grip tightened and her heart grew heavy.
I love this art style, by the way.
Then the Fish King appeared and offered one of his many fins. "Come, child, eat your fill." So the girl ate and smiled with joy once more. Continuing on, she soon entered the forest's dark heart. Then an iron steed appeared, bearing a beautiful golden gear. The creature said nothing as the girl approached and snatched what she thought was another gift. The horse grew angry and summoned the other monsters.
Oh.
Terror filled the girl's heart as a wild wind rose around the beasts. Suddenly, a witch appeared, dark yet regal.
Dang. So that art style's
"Gifts
beautiful
came,
there.
But more you took," she snarled. "So more in turn is due."
Hey,
In a
look.
blink, the girl was trapped inside a mirror. she's asleep.
What is with the creepy story? She's only 6 months old.
I know, jeez.
Woman at the store said it was traditional. A local tale. Besides, Rose doesn't seem to mind.
Because she doesn't understand it. Thank God. We moved here so that she wouldn't have to deal with any of that, remember?
There's nothing wrong with my memory. You're just being
Jeez.
paranoid.
It's not... Never mind. I'm sorry. But I'm not paranoid. I'm just cautious.
Then, go cautiously take your daughter to bed. I'll finish dinner.
Bang, alright. So I had no idea this was going to be a direct sequel to Resident Evil
Your mother
Biohazard. At least I heard it might be, but I wasn't sure.
I can't blame her.
It's almost how little I know about this game going into it, which is how I wanted it.
Something?
I wanted to be more
Nothing. I'll
surprised.
put her down.
I'm walking around with this kid in my hands, alright. Explore the dark house. It is dark.
Once things warm up, we can go for a walk.
Sure. Nothing in there. Hopefully I don't wake Rose up here. I do want to look around for a bit. What a nice cozy home.
Mom got you another new book?
Oh, here we go, the
Once
wine.
you're a big girl, we'll have a drink together, alright?
Yeah. A bit of music going on. Set the mood here. Let's just...
You hungry? No? Maybe later then.
Don't get too close to me when I'm cooking, babe.
She freaks me out. She really does. I don't trust her. After last game, how could you? This looks eerily similar to the hallway in the 7th game. Like that room you would go in right here, and then there was like a room right here, I believe. That you went in when she like first attacks you. Because the stairs were right here too. It's just probably just coincidence, unless it is supposed to kind of look like that hallway, but most houses are going to kind of look similar to that anyways.
It's going to grow beautiful.
Okay. So make sure I didn't miss anything. Getting all this, soaking it all in. Resident Evil. I mean, I love the fact that I'm able to get this game the day it came out. Like, I'm not able to do that as much these days, given, you know, scheduling and, you know, when I'm able to afford certain games and stuff like that, and how expensive new games are. I always liked getting a game the day it came out, sitting down and playing it for a while at night or during the day, you know, just enjoying the game the day of. What are we watching here? Was that Peppa Pig? So I'm really happy and grateful to have gotten a copy of this today at Target. Went there really early in the morning, for me anyways, like right a little after they opened, to grab this. And oh, shh, it's okay.
There. It's like I said to your mom. That book's too scary for you.
I don't know how many of you grew up, you know, getting games the day they came out and looking forward to, you know, playing them with your buddies or calling off from work to play the game or something like that, you know.
Your mom and I love this song so much.
There. And there's some dark halls here. I don't know where she has to go. Ooh. Probably not in here.
Gotta do a deep clean before Rose starts walking around.
Yeah, what is this? The junk room? Jeez. Could have made a nice spare bedroom or an office out of this. Oh, this is about the bakers. This area's been closed off.
Everyone's forgotten about this already.
Go that way. Let's go see what's in here. I don't think anything creepy is gonna happen yet, but kind of just, I like exploring around here. Graphics obviously really good. Pretty much on par with obviously Resident Evil Biohazard as expected. You know, if you're playing this on a PS5 or Series X, it's gonna look a lot smoother and cleaner than this already does. But no complaints here. As long as it performs well enough.
Almost there, honey.
I mean, we might as well take in this warmth of this home while we can, because we know things are going to get very uncomfortable for a while, I'm sure, in this game. Alright, so we have... There's the crib. Oh, he's got a journal here. Just talking about him and Mia having a fight. So he basically wants to face what happened. Mia does not. That's like Rosemary's birth certificate.
Rose is fine.
Have a little monkey.
Well, hi there, little Rose.
Do you think kids actually like that sort of thing? Or maybe they're just laughing like, wow, this guy's an idiot. Photo album. We can actually turn pages. This is cool. Rose in the hospital. The day she was born. Mia.
I wish it could stay like this forever.
Living the happy life. They get married.
Can't keep your mother waiting. She's scary when she's angry.
She's always scary. I don't care what you say. Alright.
There you go, sweetheart. Don't you worry. I'll be right downstairs. Daddy won't let those weird fairy tale monsters get you.
That was an unexpected little intro, though. That little fairy tale book with kind of Tim Burton style art. Really, really cool. I mean, kind of reminded me of the Alice Madness Returns art style a bit too from that game. It's really neat. All right. All right. Let's. She's gonna like pop out and like scream at me, isn't she? I do not trust Mia. What else we got pictures of here? Just random scenery. Whatever that's supposed to be.
Is she okay?
Sleeping like like a baby. That smells good. What's that?
Oh, hands off, mister.
Jeez.
It's churba de legume. It's a local recipe.
Wow, you've gone full native, haven't you?
Local wine, too.
Where are they living and
But
how
if you're
long
gonna
have they been
keep
living there?
sulking all evening, maybe you shouldn't have any.
Jeez.
You really have to stop worrying.
It's just finding you in Louisiana, the pregnancy, Chris moving us here, military training, it all happened so fast, you know?
Well, at least we're all together. You, me, Rose. Now, everything's gonna
Seriously, think we can just forget about what happened in Louisiana?
I
It
know, I
happened
mean,
so long
seriously.
ago. I don't
3 years
understand
isn't
why
that
people are
long
so-
ago. Oh. What?
Mia, get down! Mia!
Holy sh...
Mia, oh God! Chris? What the hell?
What are you doing?
Sorry, Ethan. No!
What?
What?
Is she like not real? What's going on here? Chris Redfield.
Don't move! All clear. Rose? What the hell are you doing with my daughter?
Package secure, sir. Take him away.
I said get your hands off her!
Ethan, no.
Rose.
Get him.
Alright, now I'm a little confused as to why. Huh. Either we're using them for the child or something, I don't know. Something weird's going on. We'll find out.
Hey, Doc.
What an opening to this game.
I got your daughter's results back and I'd like you to come in to talk about them. How about next Thursday 4 o'clock?
No problem. We'll be there.
Thanks, Dalton, and I'm the same way, man.
She'll see us next week.
I'm the same way. I didn't watch any of the demo gameplay or anything. I didn't even play the demo. So I get it.
Positively.
But thanks for stopping in.
We talked about this.
I know. We hardly talk about anything else. I keep telling you, it's not Rose that I'm worried about.
Well, then what are you worried about? Look, she's gonna be fine. I just know it. What else matters?
We matter, Ethan! You matter! You just
Mia, what are you talking about? Is there something you're not telling me? Come on, talk to me. Damn it. I have to take this.
Yeah, she's obviously doesn't want to talk about something that... Well, there's a reason why she doesn't want to talk about Louisiana and all that. We'll see. So how do we end up in a village? That's the thing. How do we go from this to a village? Let's see how this transition is. Maybe that's where they take us. But why? Maybe they don't take us to the village and we find the village ourselves.
Redfield and Rose. Fuck. What the hell happened here?
Alright, here we go. We're in the dark. In the snow. Should be fun. As always, I'm going to look around for stuff I can barely see. Yikes, there's going to be sounds. Much like the thing I like about the Blair Witch game was just the atmosphere of the game. The sounds you could hear when you weren't moving around. You could hear the witch making noises. That alone was creepy enough. So you might hear noises here. How cool is it to be playing a new Resident Evil game? All we need now is a new Silent Hill and a new Alan Wake game. That's what we need. Eliminate target, recover body. So they're supposed to eliminate Mia. Can I crouch? Okay. Apparently we have a flashlight, which is good. I hear something. What is that noise? Every little noise is going to get to me right now. Until I realize what I'm up against. I think it's just the car blinker. Wait a minute. Oh man, this is setting the mood now. Guess I didn't see any of the demos, so I have no idea what parts are even in the demos. What they entail. Okay. We got movement. I don't know if I'm going to like this more than Biohazard, because I really, really liked Biohazard. I loved the confined area you were in. Isolation. It was very creepy. Very well done. I'm interested to see how they can follow that up. But I love this style of gameplay for Resident Evil. First person horror. It just works. Okay, there's definitely something out there. I'm gonna get lost. Do not enter. Well, what about that? Break those rules. Ooh. See, I think we are going to end up in the village ourselves here. Oh, little avalanche. Oh my gosh, what in the world? Some kind of animal. Oof. Oh. Well, there's a murder of crows, and then there's a murder of a crow. Well, now it's a murder of crows. Murders of crows. Oh, tons of them. Holy crap. Alright. Oy. Yeah, just gonna not deal with this right now. There's so many dead crows. Oh, you fudger. So if I see like a set of eyes out there looking at me. I saw movement. It was very, very faint, but you saw that, right, guys? You saw something on the trail. Couldn't make out what it was, but it was definitely moving fast. Oh, this is horrible. Looks like there's a bridge. See, the sound's great in this game. The little noises. I heard something banging. What sounded like a fence. Anybody there? It's like a little doghouse here. I don't do well when games deliver jump scares when I don't expect them. Sometimes they happen when I'm just, you know, not expecting it, or I'm like in the middle of talking and it happens and it really throws me off. Got a few buildings here. A little shack. Open that. A rope. Oh, I can't get anything in there. There's nothing to get. Yes, so let's wash our hands. Oh my gosh, there's... Wait a minute, wasn't there a door there? Hang on. I thought there was a closed door right there. Am I just... Oh man, am I like imagining that? I swear there was a closed door to the left of that sink. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just imagining that. Maybe I'm thinking of that door over there. That's closed. Right. So freaking dark. Pills here. Alright, what do we got? What do we got here? Whew. Hi. You shh. Alright. Let's just take a look in here. It's always the first person horror games that scare me. Probably generally more than third person, although Silent Hill, you know, are creepy, but first person games. This, Blair Witch, the Slender Man game. Even a game like The Park had some jump scares for me. There's movement again. Oh, basement. Yeah, nope, I'd be out. I'm gone. I'm walking back towards... Is there a fox looking at me? You see that? You guys faintly see that? Just past the lantern. There appears to be a little fox looking at me. I think it just might be a taxidermied Fox. It's creepy though. Yeah, there it is. An owl with glowing eyes. Okay, Alright. I love that they're trying to creep us out right off the bat here. So if I end up back in the Baker house somehow. Gross looking food. So far, this is playing a lot like Resident Evil 7. What do we got here? Oh. Is there anything to examine here? We just look at it. Alright. E. Okay. Wait a minute, there's a dead end here? Something's above me now. It's just a rat, just a rat. But what's gonna be behind me when I turn around? That's what I'm more scared of right now. I'm almost to the point where I don't want to turn around because I feel like something's gonna be there. Well, let's get this over with. Nice and slow, nice and slow. Okay. Wow, nothing there. Okay. I still don't trust anything. So I'm on. Oh yeah, I'm on edge. I'm on edge. All right, let's go. Let's just go. Let's just go. Let's just go. Oh. That's great. That's great. Poor Ethan. Life just has it out for him.
What did all this?
So we got a little bit of sunlight here. That's where we. Oh, that's where we came in. Okay. There he is. So out into. Is that moonlight? Oh, it looks like, yeah, there's a little bit of sunlight coming up. I love this snow. This is great. Looks beautiful. Look at all this. A lot of detail. Undoubtedly, we're just getting to the village, I'm sure. Here we go.
Where the hell am I?
That would be insane. Like, imagine coming out of a patch of woods like that and you just see this old-timey village with like freaking Dracula's castle up there. I'd be turning right around and be like, nope, I'm gone. I'm out of there. I'll go anywhere but there. I'll go live in that creepy shack over there before I... go down there. Nice build up to the reveal of the village, though. Oh, dead horse right there. Oh, this is great. I'm already in love with this game. Alright, do we go up here? Or shall we go inside? Let's go over this way. Just looking to see if there's any items over there. Oh man. Gotta brace ourselves here. That's over there. Have another sip of the coffee here. Oh, there's still hot
Maybe they're out.
stove. After staying with the freaking Bakers, I wouldn't trust any family out here. Like, why? A small little shack, though. It's another one of those photos. Huh. I don't see anything here to grab. It's a right mess, though. Digging the atmosphere of the game so far, though. I wasn't sure if this game's gonna deliver on the scares as much as 7 did for me, but you know, so far setting the mood good. Oh, there goes the dead horse. I see. Nice. I'll just not go that direction. Unless I have to. Where do I want to go? I think we're gonna be coming back through some of these places. You know, Resident Evil. You gotta get used to your surroundings because you will be going through places multiple times. What's in the well? Gotta find something for that. I'm sure that's gonna be essential to get whatever's in the well. Can we go take a piss? Oh no. No, we cannot. This is a stable. I think there might be a bird up in that cage. No items, huh? Okay, something to bust that lock. No path looks too promising. Let's explore over here, I guess. Locked. Locked. Can't get in there. Oh my gosh, what is that? Oh, it's a little monkey. Just like roses. Would they have taken Rose here? But why? Is it the... Yeah, I know about the tall vampire lady guy. You know, guys. Of course, I know about her, even though I haven't seen really gameplay on this at all. I do know about her. I don't know what she has and what she entails for this game, though, or when she's gonna pop in or anything like that. What her role is, or whether she's even a vampire. I don't know what she is. It's some tall lady people have been mentioning. Vampires. Maybe it is vampires. Man, I don't know. I really like this setting. So it's gonna take a bit for this to be better than Biohazard for me, but we'll see. I mean, it's gonna take a lot, I should say. Is one of these on? Tractor.
What happened?
Yeah, like, who cares? Like, look at this goat head here. Graveyard Workshop Ceremony Site. Yeah, I don't. Those don't sound too promising either. Let's go back to the workshop. Wait, so what's this way? Oh. There's tons of goat heads here. Look at. Locked due to missing homeowner. Okay. It's locked. There's chickens in there. So this symbol, maybe want to look for that. Anybody in there? What if there was somebody in the window right here looking at us? That'd be creepy. Alright. So guys, I'm taking my time right now. I really want to get fully kind of immersed in this. That's what I like to do in my games. Alright, what's in here? Anything? Can I close myself in here? Wonder if that's a way to get away from some of the bad guys. Maybe you could hide in there. I guess not. So dark. Do I have like a items crafting? Nice. Key items, family photo. Treasure. Okay. Huh. Oh, I need light. I need light. What is this? Oh, a knife. Okay. That's something. Hang on. What do we got? First aid. Good. Okay. Now we're playing Resident Evil. I just need some herbs to,
Shit!
What? The door's locked? Dang it.
Did they just run out of the house?
That looks disgusting. Ooh, curtain. What's behind the curtain?
No, no!
Whoa, whoa,
Finally.
whoa.
Who are you? Who sent you? Nobody. There was an accident down the road. What's going on? Oh no. They're coming. Who is? What the hell was that? You have a gun? What? Please tell me you have a gun.
Well, I got a knife.
Take it!
Yeah, I'll gladly take that. Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Hey, are you listening? Hey! What?
Well, at least he gave me a gun. These are werewolves, huh? Where am I?
Dead body?
There's a lot of dead bodies right there, bud.
Wait, there's more.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow. Got 20 bullets here. Gotta make them count. Why would I pick up this guy's head?
Jesus Christ. What the hell is wrong with this place?
That guy's not dead. There's something in the background, like moving around. What is that? Is that one? Ah! Oh, oh. Well, there goes my finger. Or my hand, basically. That's horrible.
What the fuck was that?
The heck?
No.
There's like vampire. There's like zombie, werewolf vampires. Shite! I already missed. There we go. Okay. These guys are tough to hit. I already wasted 2 bullets though. Oh my gosh, look at them. The way they get down. Oh, these are no joke. You dead? Man. First enemy and I'm gonna die. Hang on, hang on. I don't know how to fight this thing yet. Restore health, restore health. I'm dead. I don't think hitting in the head is really gonna do much. These things are, they get so low to the ground. Alright, new plan. We're gonna bring out the knife. Well, that's not working either.
What the hell?
I don't know how I survived that. I just wasted all my ammo on this freaking thing. I have no idea what's better for those. I wasn't hitting him very well because he was weaving around. He's tough to hit. Oh my gosh. Intense. 6 shots left. I didn't want to waste the rest of my ammo. Let's go. We gotta explore for more stuff here. We're already in trouble. Alright, we got stuff to make first aid. Map and a journal. Item craft, okay. That was intense. Hit him in the head a couple times, but didn't seem to do. I mean, I guess I gotta hit him more times. A lot of my bullets went astray because he was just. I just was not used to his movements at all. The way they weave down and go side to side. It's very tough to hit. So I pulled out the knife so I was guaranteed to at least get some shots in. Bolt cutters, those are nice to have. Alright. Before we do whatever is over there, let's go back. Oh my gosh, I just heard a noise. Did you guys hear that? You probably heard that in the video. That was not from the game, that was from outside. Whatever the heck that was. That scared me. Don't even know what that was. So there's nowhere else to go. See if we could go back to where we were. Or is this where we were? No, this is different. Just gonna double check. I want to be safe here. See if there's any other item I might have missed. A bullet, an herb, something. be thorough. Because I can already tell I'm going to struggle to fight those things in this game, so I'm going to get everything I can get. I don't know if they're like vampire werewolves, they're like vamp wolves. Wait, where'd he go? He's not there anymore. Where'd he go? Don't tell me they get up after time. Don't tell me they get up. He comes after me. Oh gosh. Maybe their body just disappears after a bit. I wonder if I can burn this down. Maybe there's something under there. Looks very suspicious. Very sus. Doesn't look like there's any items over there. What's that? Is that like... Was that the crack of like thunder? Or those sheets there? Nothing. Yeah, nothing. What is this? Handgun ammo, good. Why am I gonna need that? Oh, yo. Okay. I can barricade doorways with shelves. Well, I will gladly do that. It means keeping those were-vampires away from me. Those vamp wolves. Or zombie wolves, whatever they are. Great. I'm going to break the stairs. Get the ammo, get the ammo. Is it coming? Is it coming? Oh shoot, what the? I'm getting out of here. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, okay. Oh. Oh yeah. My goodness, I'm shaking around too much. Get off me, get off me. I like block better too. Okay, hang on. Let me get the knife out. I don't want to waste all my ammo right here. 20 bastard. No, shoot. He got me, he got me. Slice him up, yes! Alright, go, go, go. Alright, let me hold on, hold on. No, 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 I don't want to restart. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's craft, that, alright. Might be better to shoot, I mean, just to fight those guys with knives.
Over.
Because they're really hard to hit with bullets in the head. I mean, they weave around. It's like I'm wasting more ammo. Just go learn how to fight them hand to hand.
If there are any survivors out there, come to Louise's house near the fields.
Survivors?
That would be nice. Whew, the heart's racing now. Alright, let's get our gun back out. Prepare for the worst. Alright. Where's a save point too? Where's a freaking typewriter when you need it? So that's busted down. I guess I can't go back the way I was now. I still hear them out there. There's also this path over here. It's locked, okay. No items over here. Still hear one. Will this take us back? Oh, there's one up there just sitting there. There's another one over there. Okay, this is awful. They're just watching me. Ready to attack at any time. There's another one there. I don't think I want to go that way. Oh my gosh, they're gonna jump out and attack me at any time they want. Alright, you know what, in that case I am gonna get my knife back out. Swing away. Come on. Oh, there's one up, there's two up there. Three up there. I don't even know what to do right now. Let's unlock this, because we might need to like jet through here at one point. Alright, are they like... Are they blind and maybe they can only hear me? Or, I don't know. Like, there's gotta be a way. Maybe I'm supposed to sneak around here. I'm not sure how they work yet. Take one false move here, I'm dead. Maybe they smell me when I'm close to them or something. He's gonna break this crate. Please don't kill me. Yeah. Where do we go? Should we go back this way? We're in the building. Actually, there's three paths. There's a path up there. Path there. Oh, he's moving. We go this way. Oh, they're everywhere. Okay, no. Nowhere is safe. Just don't look at them and they don't exist, right? Run. No, I'm grabbing this. Grab it. Grab that. I'm grabbing. Yes. Going down here. There might have been more to grab up there, though. I Can't take any chances. Grab that. Hold on, hold on. Again, I don't want to waste my 2 shotgun shells here. Oh, rusted scalp. Alright, now we run. Oh, oh no. No, 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 no.
There's no end now.
Yeah, burn. I don't have to fight all these right now, do I? I'm not trained for this. What is... Back inside. Oh my gosh. What else is there? Gunpowder. I'll take anything I can get. Anything. Anything. Back down here. There's gotta be an area I'm supposed to get to. Something about a field. Alright, go, go, go. Oh, yeah, yeah. Maybe I go in here. Or maybe not, because this seems like a bit of a dead end. Get up there, get up there. E? They're burning it. What the... This is insane. I don't even know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna die here. Hang on. I don't even know what to do. This is crazy. Alright, let me craft another one of those. A little more ammo. I mean, I should bust out my gun now, but seems useless at this point. Somebody's shooting arrow. Oh, wow! Please don't kill me. What the hell happened now? I think I'm like shot with an arrow here. Was that supposed to happen? Or I just died? Well, welcome to Resident Evil Village. Holy shite. I was panicked. The game was tooling me there. It wanted me to panic, even though I was there was no way for me to get out of that anyways. Oh my gosh. All of a sudden there's just a bandage over my hand. And some creepy old witch.
What? What?
That was... Good thing I didn't waste a ton of ammo shooting those things. Alright, can I go back like any ways I went? What about a save point? Like, come on. I think I should be able to burn this. There's like a door here. 210 lei, what is that? Is there shops in this? Wasn't there shops in like Resident Evil 4 or something? Must be shops. What is that? Oh, more lei. Oh, that's the lei that we just walked past, I think. Oh my gosh. That gets the anxiety going, I'll tell you. COVID preyed on my little bit of anxiety, and how this game is too. Are there any other items for us to find? Something out there, if we can get there. Yeah, there's no way to get back to the beginning area again. Alright, so we can't go that way. Looks like there's only one path to go anyways. And that's there. Pretty sure this is a dead end. Yeah. Everything's on fire. Still want to look around some of these buildings for items we may have missed. I mean, in the panic, I was grabbing what I could, but didn't have time to stop and smell the roses, you know? I guess that's... I think we may have gotten everything. Oh wait, what's this? Gunpowder. Doesn't tell you. Oh, there we go. So we have one gunpowder, one herb. I'd love to be able to craft more first aids. There's more gunpowder. A water wheel. There's that symbol again. Alright, let's just... Creepy witch lady's waiting for me. I'll bring out the knife for now.
In life and in death, we give glory.
Hello? You shouldn't be out here. It's not safe. Hey, can you hear me?
It's you. the child's father.
Nope, not me.
Hey, wait. Do you mean Rose? Is she here?
Rose! Rose, yes. She is in great danger. Since Mother Miranda brought her to the village, we have fallen into darkness.
What are you talking about? The monsters?
I love the
Castle
scent of
Bell
this candle.
heralds danger. They're coming.
No. Wait. Where's Rose? Who's Mother Miranda?
The bell tolls for us all. They're coming again.
You mean the vamp wolves? I don't want to face them again.
Rose is here?
Wait, did she locked me in here? Did she not? Really? Alright, let's see what else we can find now. Oh man, this is awesome already. So awesome. Some photos up on the wall. There's that photo again. Oh, okay, just, you know, like a freaking seance going on in here. Nothing big. Chem fluid, nice, so we can craft more first aid. There we go. Still haven't seen one typewriter for save point. Lichens, so they're lichens. Alright. It seems like a bit of a safe house, but I'm not sure here. An easy to pick lock. Alright, so pick it. Nothing in the mini fridge. Alright. I kind of like the candles here though. Statue there. View map. Maiden of War. This area. Oh, good. So it shows us. Oh, it shows us there's a lockpick there, or that we need to, or we need to pick that lock. I think. Ladders. We have this door. Oh, it's gonna make it much easier. There's a lock there. We see if we have the bolt cutters. If we get back there, where we started, we can cut those. I'm playing this for 2-3 more hours, right? Cool. Jesse, how was fishing? How was fishing? I might be actually. I know I'm about an hour and a half in. But we're not like far into the game yet. We're just kind of getting going. Oh my goodness, this is great so far. Panic-inducing already, but yeah, it could be another 2 to 3 hours for sure. Who knows? I said I wanted to give. Usually when we do part ones, you know, I like to dive into the games long. Aw. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be playing for a little while longer. I'll have to take a break at some point. This is like causing me anxiety. I'm not kidding. Like, this is crazy. Luckily you weren't here for the stuff that just happened to welcome us to the game. It's actually nice to chat now for a second and get a breather. It was really cold, but nice. That's good. I'm glad you enjoyed fishing with your brother. Did your brother stream some of it? I swear I saw him go live. It said like fishing. I was like, dude, was he out on the water with you guys streaming it somehow? ceremony site. Castle Demetrescu. However you say it. The castle. I don't want to go to the castle yet. Kidding me? It's locked from the other side. Yeah, I was humming because I was panicking. I do that when I panic in games. He tried streaming. That's cool. We don't have the device we need for that. I'm mad my Dreamcast today. My Dreamcast game I was waiting for already arrived today, but my Dreamcast is scratching up my games, I realized. Because I think the lens is too close. So I need to get my Dreamcast like repaired or something. I think I can take it to that game shop near me to get it repaired. I don't know how much it's going to cost, but I'm really bummed because I wanted to play Dreamcast earlier today and stream it. But now I can't play any Dreamcast at the moment. It was really depressing. I was like, no, not my Dreamcast. So I don't know. I gotta take it to get looked at. I think it's the lens. The lens is like scratching. It was making like circular scratches around my discs. It ruined NBA 2K1. That doesn't even work anymore now. And the new game I just got today, I noticed I'd put it in. I took it out after a few minutes. I just, didn't even start the game, but it was just running through like the demo screen and stuff, and it was already causing some scratches. So I was like, nope, not gonna do anything more with that. I gotta get another copy of NBA 2K1. Luckily, that's not the most expensive game, even though it is going up in price now. When I got it, it was probably $10 or less. It's gonna be probably around 20 now, but I'm really sad about it. So I gotta take it some point, hopefully soon, to get it fixed. If it's just a case of like raising or lowering the lens or just replacing the lens, it shouldn't be too bad. I cleaned it a little bit and it still didn't seem to do anything. Judging by the scratch marks, I'm pretty sure it's the lens that's doing it. I think it's too close to the game disc, and that might be why it has trouble reading some of the games at times anyways. I mean, I guess it's so old. Alright, what are we doing here? What is this? Examine. We offer these goats of warding to protect the village and its people. Any who break them shall feel Mother Miranda's wrath. So I'm not supposed to slice this thing with my knife? Should I do it? I don't want to test that theory. No, it's okay. It sucked earlier, I was like I was really bummed out, but at the same time I was like, what, I got Resident Evil to play tonight, so equally as exciting. And I knew you were enjoying your weekend so far, fishing and stuff. So whenever I can get a ride to get over there, I guess I'll take the ride over there to get it fixed. Can't get in here. Or get myself over there, I should say. Looks like we need 2 more goat's head pieces to put there. Cemetery. I'm just mad because I noticed it. Like, I probably could have played the game that I got today, but it would have scratched up the game so bad playing it for like hours or something. So I was not going to even attempt that. I noticed it was doing it to any games that didn't have those kind of scratches. I tested a few games that didn't have any of those kind of scratches just for a minute or two. Sure enough, there was a little one starting. They were coming in there, so I know that it's doing it. Dreamcast is doing something to the games. I'm like 80% sure it's the lens. So we want to go over there. We're in the cemetery, but there's no clear graves that we can really read. There's a path over there. A little building here. So we put those streams on hold. I mean, we'll have this to play. You know, I can always hook up the PS2 again and play some PS2 stuff for a while. You know. We got a Switch game coming out this month too that I want to get. So it's alright, you know. We've dealt with setbacks with so much equipment before. We're just doing it again. Another well. Missed it. Dalton stopped in the stream a little bit ago and was like, I paused the video because I'm not going to be watching this until I get my hands on the controller myself to play. But wanted to say enjoy the game. He doesn't want to watch because he obviously wants to experience it for himself, which is what I want. I want you guys to experience the games that you want if you have them yourself. So we finally have a typewriter for our first save. Which I totally get because I wasn't watching streams. I don't watch streams of games that I want to play through myself. We have the maiden crest. And there she is, the so-called tall lady or whatever. Should disaster fall upon the village, seek out the crests. One is in the care of the church, the other is at Luisa's house. So I have the one from the church. I believe this is the church, or is this Luisa's house? Is this the church or I think this is Luisa's house. This doesn't look like a church, so. We have the save. Let's just give another quick save. Another one of those locked gates. Where'd I come in here? I think it was that way. Huh? Let's go put this on. I think that one. The maiden crest, and then and there, that's pretty good, right? I now we need to get to the church and get like the demon's face or whatever. One of the churches over there. Wait, what does this say? Stronghold and the mill. The graveyard's this way. Yeah, I'm standing in the graveyard, no kidding. Why I can't get like down there. That's where we came from. Alright. So I just want to thoroughly explore things. And did we go up here? Oh, it's locked. Okay. I wouldn't say the graphics are any better than Resident Evil 7, but how many, I mean, how can you expect that, really, on the Xbox One version? Like I said, on PS5, Series X, this probably looks great. Even though this is technically a Series X game. that I'm holding, so it's pretty cool. How many jump scares? There's been a few jump scares for sure already. But the worst part was the whole ordeal I went through a little bit before you just started chatting. When like there was a lot of creepy stuff after me. It's very intense, very crazy. The beginning part of the game, you're kind of wandering through the forest in the snow, kind of lost in complete darkness, just a little bit of light. Look at the scarecrow up there. So that was pretty creepy. It's weird, this is a direct sequel to Resident Evil 7. I didn't know it was going to be direct sequel. I knew it might have been related to it. I heard it might be, you know. But we're actually playing as the same character we were in Resident Evil 7. So that's kind of cool. Story continues. I thought that this was going to be kind of its own story, but directly linked. Look at this. The fields, right? They told me to go to the fields. There were survivors here. I don't trust that scarecrow, though, at all. I mean, I've seen Jeepers Creepers, I know. Alright, let's see if there's anything in here. Gunpowder, sweet. A mine. Wait, what the heck is that? What was that? Right by the window? Handgun ammo. I think I'm gonna get my handgun out right about now. You're scared? Yeah, it's pretty creepy so far. I said I wasn't sure if I was gonna be as scared of this game as I was of 7, but so far, yeah, there's been some scary stuff. I feel like the combat's gonna be a lot harder. So far, I've really struggled in the combat area, trying to shoot these things. It was watching me. It scurried off. Didn't look like the other enemies I faced already either. Which were like vamp wolves, like vampire/wolves. There was a part where there's a whole bunch of them just watching me from the roofs. And then they all came after me at once. So I was running around. That's why I was humming and panicking. Because I didn't know what to do. Alright. Actually, I might be able to craft something else. More ammo, perhaps? Yes, alright. Alright, so we have plenty of handgun ammo right now. 69 shots. Are you relaxing now for the night, Jesse? I hope. So you can protect me from all these... Ah! I see them. They're over there. Alright. Steady hands. Steady hands. There's a crate out front there. I still don't trust this scarecrow. Gunpowder. Alright. Get over this fence here. To a safer area, maybe? We're finding lots of stuff. Shotgun ammo, nice. They're out there. I don't know if they're gonna come attack me or what here. Alright. Let's see if we can. Having you here, though, Jesse, certainly helps my anxiety with this game. Helps me tame it a bit. What is that? Can't get over this. Oh my gosh, are they gonna attack me? Are they not gonna attack me? These two, like, I really wonder if we can light these on fire or something. They look so suspicious. Alright, I got one somewhere over there. One back there. Shoot. And then I got the scarecrow right here. Just gonna mosey on up over here. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh crap. Man, I was not ready for that. They're so hard to hit. Okay. I think I got him in the head once. Man, I don't do a good job of blocking. I'm too focused on trying to hit them. Trying to get better with my shot. Steady. Come on at me. Got him. Nice. Okay. Better, better. Get over the fence. There you go. I know there's at least one more. There he is. Oh, he's got a weapon. Oh, shoot. Oh, easy, easy. Ah! Get over the fence. Come on, Ethan. We've been through this before. You can't sit still. Oh, ho, ho, ho. That was bad. This guy's very dangerous with his weapon. I need to get into an area where I can see him coming. Here we go. Oh my. Darn it. There we go, got him. Alright, getting a little better. Getting more used to it. The aiming seems a little bit quicker than it did, and I guess it's not too different from Resident Evil 7, but it just feels a tiny bit different. Not that I was ever good at aiming in any of these games, but I wasted some bullets early on here. Oh, what have we found over here? I think I gotta make it to the field. Alright, can we craft anything else? Alright, we got more handgun ammo. We don't have any herb, but we do have some chem fluid. Let's heal. Get back in the green. Is there another one? Oh, there is. Let's get over here, away from him. Nothing over here. It's just a dead end. Let's go up the trail. Alright, alright, alright. Can we sneak up on him? Nope. There we go, blocked it that time. Come on, come on, come on, get over here. He's running off. Got him in the head there. Gotcha, okay. Steady does it. Yeah, they're tricky to hit, you know. They're not like the zombies from the other games that, you know, kind of come straight at you or whatever. They kind of move around a little bit more differently than the other ones. Because they get down real low.
Close the door, please.
Yeah.
Hey, what are you doing here? Stay back.
Oh, jeez. That scared me.
Whoa.
Stay back.
It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just glad to see normal people at last. Have you seen any other survivors?
No. They're all in Louise's house. And she's not answering and the gate is locked.
My girl is an outsider. Oh. Shit, we're sitting ducks in here. Can your old man walk?
No. One of the monsters cut him. He's lost a lot of blood. We have to get into Louise's house.
Isn't that where I was? Or was that the church I was in?
Must be a way inside.
So that was the church I was in. I could have sworn that was Louise's house. Alright, so I have to get into Louise's house. I thought I was already there. Or we found that stone. Maybe I was super wrong. I can go this way. No, I guess not. Are there more out there? Wait. Ugh.
Hang on, Papa.
It's kind of neat that there's other survivors here, you know? People that aren't trying to kill you. Wait, did I go over there? No, no, no. Let's see what's in here first. Handgun ammo, yes please. Chem fluid. We have like 3 chem fluid. We need some freaking herbs though. Is this alright? Let's take a look at the map. This is Luis's house. Okay, so we must have been at. We were at the church. It didn't seem like much of a church to me. The outer gate. So this is essentially the entire first section. So we got to figure out how to get, you know, obviously all those stone pieces so we can get out of there. There's like lockpicks. There's all these different places. I assume when we come back here, all these wells we can't do anything with. Locks. Alright. So we gotta find a way in here. What is that? There's something really weird looking behind there. Go face. This looks like a pumpkin carving. Just be ready. There's no way inside. Hmm. Let's open this up. Maybe we gotta go back. Oh, we just opened the gate. I thought we were trying to get the house open first. My fault.
Took your damn time.
I kind of did. Sorry.
He's not used to relying on other people. I'm sorry. We'll be safe in here, won't we?
Safer here than out there, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Safer together.
do you know anything about what's going on around here?
It doesn't make any sense. Mother Miranda has always protected us.
Nobody's answer.
Father,
Mother Miranda.
we have to get inside. Just hold on a bit longer, Papa.
Alright, let's... I'm helping. Hold on.
Hello? Anybody home?
Oh, at this point, just bust in.
Familiar voice. Louisa! Open up, it's me, Elena!
Stop shouting. You'll draw the monsters.
Julian, calm down.
Who's this?
A friend!
Stay back.
Father, for God's sake, Julian, let us in.
No, they'll smell the blood. You'll endanger us all.
My father will die out here.
But that's not my problem.
What's
Gee.
going on?
These people want to let a dying man into our home.
Come now, these people are our friends. Go on, go inside. Come now, this way.
Dude, you better point that gun
You're
somewhere
not
else.
from this village.
No. I'm Ethan.
Julian, go make yourself useful and check the grounds. I said go. Well, if Elena trusts you, then so do I. Come inside, Ethan.
I don't trust you, though.
Wait here. I'll check on the others.
What we got over here? Another photo album of the town, huh?
This way.
Hang on, let me finish looking at these photos, and I gotta save the game too. So Ernest is missing. So apparently Mother Miranda protects them from these vamp wolves, whatever we're calling them, I don't know. But not so much anymore. The people of this village.
Come inside, the others are waiting.
The fuck is this? Outsiders, you're gonna get us all killed.
Hey,
I'm Tom.
the party.
He helped Leonardo and Elena.
We were doing fine by ourselves.
Please, Ethan, take a seat.
Jeez.
Is this all that's left? From your entire village?
All that's left. All that's left? There is no one left. A worthless invalid. A stupid, wailing bitch. And you!
Jeez, this guy.
Drag a bloody man and an outsider in here like it's nothing? And expect to be all safe? There is no safe! Every sorry bastard out there has been ripped in half. But tomorrow like her damn husband. Put a sock in it, Roxana!
That's enough!
Oh,
This house has protected my family for generations. And drunk or not, you are all welcome and safe in here.
Whatever.
Can someone please tell me what the hell is going on here?
We don't know. One day we were a quiet, devout village, and the next, the monsters came and attacked us. And they kept coming.
Wait, Louisa. Where is your husband? Did they?
No. No, he is out there. Somewhere. He went to get help. Yes, that's it. He went to fetch help.
do you think the husband was the guy that died earlier that gave us that handgun?
For all of us. Good idea. Come,
I feel like it could have been.
gather.
Story's great in this so far. I feel like I'm watching a horror movie.
Hear our voice, together as one in reverence. We call on thee within the endless dark to deliver us into fate's hands. As the midnight moon rises on black wings, so we make our sacrifice and await the light at the end. In life and in death, we give you glory, Mother Miranda.
Man, they're like worshiping her.
Now, the tea should be ready.
Oh, tea,
Come
yay.
help me, Elena, please.
Let's have some tea.
That prayer. I've heard it before. There was an old woman near the graveyard.
Look at that. Oh, bitch is crazy as a bag of rats.
There is wisdom in her devotion, though. And I hope it protected her as it shall protect us.
What are you doing?
Leonardo, what's wrong? Are you okay?
Oh, jeez, Leo. Oh my.
Elena, no, stay back!
No, let me go!
We have to go!
Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Get off me, get off me.
Let him go!
Elena?
Oh, jeez.
Say no!
Well, this place is burning. We gotta get a.
I'm so sorry, Father.
Hey, that wasn't your father anymore. You did the right thing.
Let's move, let's move, let's move.
Elena, no! There's nothing you can do! This entire place is collapsing! You couldn't save him. He was already gone.
Leave me alone.
No, we're getting out of here. Together. We gotta get out of here.
Man. I mean, is this whole house gonna burn down if I don't move quick enough? Making sure I don't leave behind any items. Wait, was start engine? Not yet. I think we're probably gonna crash through the wall, huh?
If we could just get through this wall.
Yeah, with the we're gonna crash this car through there, I think. Wait, this doesn't start yet. Yeah, we need something. Well, okay. don't even know what I just got. Truck key, there we go. Wait. Screwdriver. Shotgun ammo, nice. How much shotgun ammo do we have now? Let's equip that. 10 shots, not a ton, but it's a good start. So we haven't fired a round of this yet. We don't plan on doing it anytime soon. Now, is there anything else? This place is burning. Oh gosh, it really is moving. Okay, let's get out of here.
What are you thinking?
I think we're gonna crash right through this.
Bust out with this.
It's a brick wall. I don't know that that's gonna work. Oh yes, it will. Alright, one more ram. Or...
Ethan, are you alright?
I'm fine. Let me back up again.
The fire. There isn't any time.
Shoot, get out of here. Oh man.
Grandma, hurry.
Come on, Elena.
Let's move.
Hold up, living in the bodega. I met a girl by the name of Elena.
I know. Thank you, Ethan. You're kind.
Let's
I hope
go.
your family is safe.
I do too. Once we get out of here, maybe you'll get to meet.
Well, at least Rose, freaking... My wife scares me.
That'd be good.
How do we get out of here? Up here, up here.
Come on, it'll hold. There, that's our way out.
Thank God. But what then? The village is still full of monsters. We can't fight them. There's too many.
Hey, don't talk like that. We'll find a safe house to put you in until I can find my daughter. My hunch is she's in that old castle.
No. The place is full of nothing but blood and death.
I believe you.
I don't want to be alone while you're... Father?
Oh, yep.
Elena, no. That's not him. Not anymore.
He said my name. Father!
Wait, it's not safe.
Elena's gonna die. Come on.
Stay there. Come on. Give me your hand.
Ethan, go. Save your daughter.
Elena.
Crap. Like every other character's like died in the past like 10 minutes. Well, they made you believe she was gonna be in it for a while, and then boom, dead.
Why is everyone dying on me?
I know, seriously. Unless she's not dead, but how do you survive that?
It's just too much.
Now we're really gonna be isolated unless there's other survivors hiding somewhere. Guess we gotta move before we burn.
I don't get it. This place is going mad. Why the fuck is this happening again?
I'd be pissed too.
Shit.
Like, not this crap again. Oh yeah, we've been over there. Screwdriver maybe can get this open. Yeah, there we go. And what do we have there? The Demon's Crest. Look at that thing. Uh-oh.
Who's there? Stop! Mother Miranda! Hey!
Is that the witch?
Who was... What was that?
Get my gun out again. Craft more handgun ammo. I guess I'll bank everything else for now. Don't have any other items that can do anything, so... I mean, I've searched pretty good. It's just the wells that I need to go down and some of those locked doors. Right. There we go, it was in there. Up, up, up. Okay. My gosh, she creeps me out because she's just standing there randomly. There's nothing else in here.
Death. Yes. Death has visited them all.
That's nice. That's real nice. It's like the... She's kind of creepy. I don't know if she's harmful to us though, or if she's helping us. We're back in here. So apparently this was the church. It's a very small church. Let's save it again. Alright. Since I just saved you guys, I'm going to take a quick break here. You know, just stretch my legs a little bit. Take some deep breaths, get ready for some more. We're going to play some more when I come back, guys. So don't go anywhere. Go grab yourselves a snack. Make yourselves some tea, some coffee, whatever. My iced coffee drink's almost gone, but I have other drinks with me. Vitamin water, Mountain Dew, water. So I'll see y'all in a few minutes. I'll be back.
Caught up on the outside, frozen in the midnight. As I wait, can't help but wait for you to come. And I tell myself it's not the end, but when the darkness hits, tomorrow I'm the same again. Can't those days just last forever?
nightmare. It was a nightmare.
Here's my heart, you can take it. Cause I love what we do when we're naked. And all of the moves that you're making, I just don't wanna break it. Do you still have that necklace I gave you? Yeah, the one that I made you. Cause I just wanted to save you. Yeah, I just wanted to save you. You keep locking the chains. You keep pulling me in. You keep finding new ways to break my heart again. My oh my, the size concerns. I hope one day you will learn. I will love you when you're feeling blue, when you're running around this crazy world. When you're out of touch and when your bents are broken, when you're feeling all alone, when you feel you're on your own, when you're lost, can't find your way, I will be there night and day. Oh, I will be a better man. Oh.
Alright guys, I am back. A little quick break there. So we're gonna put the other whatever stone that we gathered into that monument and see what happens. Oh, creepy. Witch later. Really loving this so far. So fun. Fun and creepy. Continue our playthrough here. I got myself. Do have another snack there. Always gotta stay hydrated, of course. Plenty of drinks here. Plenty of drinks. Wish you had a hot cocoa. Yes. Hot cocoa is always good. Actually, I think I do have hot cocoa still. I think I have 2 packets from the box that you got me. I was thinking about making coffee, but I just had that iced coffee drink. I just finished it, so I don't need any more coffee right now. I'm good. But tea might be nice. I guess we're done exploring there. Wait, where'd I go? I'm confused. I'm getting lost again. Over here, right? No. Gotta go over this way. Here we go. So that's where we gotta put the demon crest, but there's nothing else, I don't think, that we can do. I mean, there's a lock. Oh, there's a lock there. Is that one that we can cut? I wonder. Wait, what is this? Eva. Oh, herb, okay. Good thing we explored a little bit more here. An item, let's make some more health, I guess. Craft that. There we go. Alright. I still wonder if I should destroy this freaking thing. If I just shot this freaking goat, what would Madam do? Wait, there's something glowing on the shield. See? It's like glowing. What is that about? Uh-oh, I heard something. Where was that lock? So it's behind us. Is this the lock? Oh, yeah, it's from the other side. That's right, so we can't bolt cut that yet. That one's locked from the other side too. Can't go anywhere over there. I'm just looking to see I didn't miss anything. Can we go back this direction yet? No, so we're kind of stuck in this area here. Alright, well, I'm sure we'll be back through here at some point. Right, let's get ready to do this, guys. Be careful. Let's see what happens.
Guess this leads to the castle.
We're already going to the castle? There's no way, like... When I talked about... I talked about the 7th game having a lot of isolation. Being in the house and middle of nowhere. This one, you know, it's a whole village, yeah, but this is an isolated village. And look, we're surrounded by mountains, snowy mountains. Who's going to come out here and rescue us? No one. It's a different kind of horror setting. Okay. Like we're already made it to the castle, huh? We're gonna be coming back through that whole area, though. You know we are. To open up some of those doors, figure out what's in the wells. See if there's any items hiding around. In the water or something. Nope. Dracula, I know, that'd be cool. Dracula. It does look like Dracula's castle, as I was saying. Come out here. It's huge. Thing's freaking huge. Maybe most of the game takes place inside the castle. I don't know. Oh, this is gonna be dark and unwelcoming, I'm sure. Let's get ready. Man.
Well, well.
Oh my gosh.
Didn't think
What
anyone
the
was
heck?
left. You must be pretty tough. Huh.
I can hold my own.
Who the fuck are you?
Oh, you're not local.
This is Van Helsing. Dang it.
Mother Miranda's gonna love you.
He looks like the same actor who played in Resident Evil Biohazard as like the shrink or whatever. The story of Dracula is awesome. Yeah, it's very enticing.
We're almost there.
It's very cool. I would like to get one of the old Universal monster movies of Dracula. That'd be kind of cool. Just a creepy thing, isn't it?
The man is of no real use to anyone else, and my daughters do so love.
Look, we might see the tall lady, as they say.
Furthermore, I can assure you, if you entrust the mortal to house stay blessed. My daughters and I shall live.
What am I looking at?
Shut the fuck up!
What? Where?
You mean you'll screw around with it in private? Where's the fun in that? Give them to me.
There's the tall lady on the left there.
Everybody can enjoy.
Oh, so gauche. What do we care for bread and circuses? The man thinks suffering is assured.
Yak, yak, as a man's dick is cut off in the castle, blah, blah.
I've heard all your arguments. Some of you were less persuasive than others, but I've made my decision.
There's so many different characters here.
The man's fate is in your hands.
Mother
Heisenberg.
Miranda, I must protest. Heisenberg is but a child, and his devotion to you is
Holy
questionable.
crap.
Give the mortal to me, and I will ensure he is ready.
Shut your damn hole! And don't be a sore loser. Go find your food somewhere else.
Quiet now, child. Adults are talking.
I'm the child. You're the one who's arguing with Miranda's decision.
You wouldn't know responsibility if it was well.
Oh, keep glory. One day your head will actually fit your ego.
Hey, don't I get a say in this?
Silence! My decision is final. There will be no more.
So that's the leader back there. I thought it was the
Remember
tall lady.
from whence you came.
Thank you. Huh.
Tall lady apparently I read is supposed to be 8 feet tall.
Gentlemen, we thank you for winning. And now let the games begin. Ethan Rogers. Get ready. No way!
Does this mean I get to run?
9, 8, 7, 6,
Yep.
5,
Just jump. What are you waiting for, dude?
3, 2,
Showtime.
Jesus Christ!
Okay. Going left. Kick it. There you go. Alright, like a cave. Shoot, they're gonna be shooting at me. Oh no! The abominable snowman's back. Shoot. up, get up, get up, get up. Okay, right now. Oh gosh. Alright, we gotta think fast here. Look around. Look around. Get up there, get up there. Over there. Alright, break this. Hurry up. I don't want to break that. I'm dead. Oh, I'm beyond dead. It seems like they're just playing with me, yeah. They're gonna hunt me. I mean, they got all those, like, vamp wolves. That's my first death right there. I was trying to open up the crate, he wouldn't open it up. We can skip that part, because we already know. Sometimes to get some of these actions to actually work, you have to be standing the exact specific spot for it to work. You know, I don't think we... Whoa! That time I ran right into it. I didn't know it was coming from that direction. Gosh darn it, what do I do? Are those boxes there just to throw you off? Alright, let's not go for those this time. We gotta figure out how to get away from those spikes. Because you don't have much time to react to whatever you need to do there. Let's just like go straight here. Okay, nope, we can't do that. What do I do here? What do I do? That worked. That worked. You had to hide in that little spot there. Holy crap, I just took a chance by getting in this little crevice. I panicked. I didn't know what else to do. But it worked. I was like, there's nowhere else to go. Alright, so they break it. And we get the handgun ammo. Oh, thank goodness. I get that out, please. And these spikes are everywhere. I mean everywhere. No telling if like there's a trap somewhere that could set them off. It's all quiet now, guys. Chance for us to take in a little bit more of the candlelight here. I really love the scent of this. Breathe for a second. You don't want to play, Jesse? You don't want to try? You know you want to get this for PS4 and play through it. Stream it. Alright, we're back in this room. Do I pull this freaking lever again? I don't know. I guess we gotta go this way. I mean, what would anybody do in this situation, to be honest? I mean, what could you do? Alright. And there's Scarecrow. Encoding overload again. Darn it. Is the stream freezing? My computer says encoding overload, but it doesn't show any drop frames or anything. Maybe there's a lot of stuff running in the background on my computer that's slowing down OBS and everything. That could be why. I don't know. But hopefully the stream's still going okay. Like I said, if the stream is crap at times, I do apologize. Could be internet issue, could be something with my OBS. But the video on YouTube should come out pretty smooth. I post the video file of it recording. Alright, so we got some more freaking scarecrows. Let's see. Snow's picking up a bit. Not that you see. Okay, good. As long as it's still good. I like to ask every now and then if I think it might be doing something bad. Whenever I see that pop up on OBS, I get a little worried. Think any of these are going to come down and attack me? So if I ever, I'm sure I will eventually get a Series X in the future, I'd probably try this out on there to see how the difference between what it looks like and how it performs, because this looks really nice here, but I can't imagine how it looks on the Series X. Alright, this might be... What is this?
I've been waiting for you, Mr. Winter.
Have you really?
How do you know my name?
Anyone who is anyone has heard of the likes of you. A hero searching for his daughter. Though I must say, that castle arouses suspicion.
Yeah, and so do you.
I am but a humble merchant.
Here?
Oh, forgive my manners. Call me the Duke. Now to business.
Is he like a shop?
Ammunition,
Yep.
healing salves, anything you desire.
So the lay that we collect.
Provide.
So I think that there was a shop in Resident Evil 4. Was it? Remember, guys? Let's see. Alright.
Naturally.
Alright, supplies. The Duke's purse.
I've procured some new items for you, Mr. Winters.
First aid med. We have 1,000 lay. Dang, you need a lot of lay to get some of this stuff. Oh, this is crafting. Some of this is crafting stuff. Extra baggage. That's 10,000? Holy crap. I don't have enough for like any of this. I guess I only have 1,000 lay. I looked around for coins too. So I didn't really play Resident Evil 4, guys. I've played, you know, those who might be new to my channel or whatever. I've played Resident Evil 7, obviously. I've played the Resident Evil 2 remake. I've played some, like a big portion of 5, some of 6, a little bit of, I guess some of Resident Evil 0 as well. I didn't beat any of those ones. I did beat, you know, the first 2 I'd mentioned. I never played the first Resident Evil. I don't know if I played any of the first 3. I think I played a little bit of 4. I do remember playing a little bit of 4, actually. That was on the, was that on the 360 era? Along with Resident Evil 5? I think it was. So, but I haven't played through, like I haven't played any of 3 or any of 1. Not that I remember. What do I get here? What do I get? I think I'm just gonna bank my money for now, honestly. Like, can level up your weapons. That costs a bunch too. Yeah,
This is all an investment, even.
Oh, I can sell stuff. Okay, here we go. Oh, I don't think I have anything I want to sell. So treasure, parts, weapons. I mean the mine. I don't know if I'm going to be using that, but we'll keep it. I'm going to keep everything. There's not really anything else.
Till next we meet.
We'll meet again, Duke. We will. But don't need any business right now. Gotta get more money first.
Could Rose be here?
Should have called this Resident Evil Castle. Some more coins, good. Three daughters, Bella, Cassandra, and Daniela. It's kind of disturbing, actually. Wait, is there something in there? It looks like... Hold on. Yeah, see, gunpowder. I was like, that looked like something I can get. Now is where we have to explore and see where we might need to go. Locked. Locked. Yeah, more money. There we go. Okay. Man, there's going to be so much to see in here. It is going to be crazy, I bet. Oh, we got a replica here. Something goes in there. There's a safe room because we got a typewriter, so. Ew, so these labyrinths are their graves? It's one of his dead wives in there? Need a ball to put in there. Well, since we're in here, let's save it. how much further over this direction we want to go before we maybe venture back. Heard a scream that sounded like it came from a floor or two above us. Let's go back this way. And we'll try going over here. Although I don't trust the floor right there. At all. I have a bad feeling that this is going to break and I'm going to fall through. Alright, actually we're good. Some coins. An elevator. Nothing happens. So we do have to go back the other way. And yep, we cannot leave and go back out and see our friend to purchase stuff. So I wonder how often he's going to pop up then. Right. You get some old classic Resident Evil mansion vibes here. Alright, do we want to go up? There, let's go here. Mask the Angels is what? I couldn't even read that in time.
Looking for Rose? Man blood.
Yeah. Ooh. Why are they dragging me now? I was just trying to get familiar with the area. Now I'm gonna be lost. Jeez Louise.
Mother, I bring you fresh prey.
You are so kind to me, daughters. Now, let's take a look at him. Well, Ethan Winters. You escaped my little brother's idiot games, did you? Let's see how special you are.
Yes, Mother.
Yep, she's tall, right? Okay.
Starting to go a little stale.
Then let's devour his man flesh quickly, Mother.
I am the one who captured him.
Now, daughters. First,
I know, I was asking them about the man blood turning them on. I was like, does that turn? I mean, they're kind of like aren't they vampires? I think.
Put him up.
In some sense. Ooh.
Oh, be careful what you wish for, Ethan Winters.
Wait, what are you doing?
More man blood. Oh yeah, of course, totally. Getting the blood sucked out of my wrist there. Or whatever they bit there. Gotta love vampires though. Alright. Kinda like swing.
gotta get out of here before they come back.
That'd be nice. I'm trying to like swing my body. Nothing's working. Can I pull out any kind of item? Keeps drawing my attention straight forward towards the chandelier, but I'm trying to swing my character around. Joystick isn't doing anything here to swing him any direction. There's a switch over there. I'm pressing every button imaginable. Huh, I don't even know. What should I do here? Trying to move his hand off the hook. That's not working. Oh, there we go. Never mind. It's like, what's going on? I thought maybe we had to swing ourselves off of there. How can he hold any weapons at this point, the way his hands are? Grab the fire poker. Or that. Oh, okay, even better. Heal yourself. Pull the switch. The switch looks like it needs to be pulled, and yet nothing. Crimson glass. So that we can sell that, I bet. Treasure. I don't know when they're coming back, but there's only one way out of here, it appears. And it's the way they left. I actually busted in right now. Like, what would I do? I'd be hiding over here. Fancy. An easy to pick lock. Well, I don't have any lock picks. Right, this is going to be handy, I bet. To get away. Yep, there's a nice little escape path for us when they start chasing us. It's locked. Maidens of the Harvest. Guess we gotta go here. Alright, come with me, guys, as we crawl. Okay. Oh. That's creepy. Maroon eye ring? Is that treasure or what? Oh my gosh. Think about it, these vampire chicks are gonna be chasing us through here. I had a feeling we could break that, but nothing in there. Crystal fragment. I think those might all be treasures. Oh, that's definitely a puzzle. Maybe. Let's just go. Okay, this is the door back into there. Alright. Gunpowder. It's very quiet right now. And who knows where they are. Huh? They almost look like little batteries you put in there. 2 there, 1, 3. I obviously don't have the items for that yet. Mask the angels as blinded gaze, and only then will you be saved. So these are the angels. This is probably the big area where we gotta get. Into that door straight ahead there. After getting all these angel heads or whatever. Let's. Oh my! That scared me. Oh my gosh.
Duke, why are you here? Where there's coin to be made. And have you found your daughter? No. If she is truly here, the lady of the castle would have kept little Rose in her private chambers, would she not?
Domitresk?
The very same. Why don't you take a look? Maybe you'll get lucky. And speaking of looking, care to make a purchase?
Maybe.
Welcome, Ethan.
That scared me. I didn't know he was gonna be in there waiting for us.
This is all an investment, Ethan.
I'm gonna sell. Yeah, I think it's gonna be all about selling these freaking treasures that you get.
Dissatisfied? I believe this is a fair price.
I don't really have a choice, do I? Alright. Should I buy extra baggage to get more info? I feel like that's gonna be big. That's 10,000 though. Recipe just to so I mean shotgun ammo could be big too, learning how to craft that. I think we're just gonna buy this for now, learning how to craft shotgun ammo.
Thank you for your patronage.
Jeez, that guy's creepy. Alright, we saved it here. What are we, about 3 hours into the stream? Well, we're still going to be going here. Totally into this. I expect to see a lot of this streamed pretty much until we beat it, along with, you know, the other games that we're working through right now. But I mean, there's really only one other. So see, I don't think the elevator's gonna work yet either. That door's still locked. Yeah, I still can't use that. Huh. Oh, so I hear something. Is it him snoring? It really is. The heck? Oh, this is what wraps around. Okay. There we go. Ooh. I mean, blood tea, I guess, right? Handgun ammo, nice. We have plenty of handgun ammo right now. What's the point where maybe we could even sell some probably to get money for maybe shotgun ammo if we want that instead. I like having a shop in this. That's pretty good. Alright. That door's locked. So no choice here but to go up. Nothing in any of that. Maybe there'd be some items hiding in there. It was just like a couple coins or something. I guess not. Alright. Okay, upstairs we go. I'm gonna get my gun out. Which way to go? The wine room. Oh, that's where we're going. For sure. I believe now we can craft another first aid. No, oh no, we have 4 chem fluid. We need more herb. Shotgun ammo is so low. We can actually... No, we can't. We need 2 scraps, 1 gunpowder, 1 chem fluid to do 3 shotgun ammo. Jeez. Talking about the wine that they make here. Huh, what would we put there? Perhaps a bottle of wine of some kind? Alright. Let's go this way. See? There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Coins. I knew it. Maybe we can even break these. Nope. Look at that beautiful chandelier. Gunpowder. There we go. All right. That one's locked from the other side too. Dang. So that means we'll probably have to take the elevator up at some point to get there. Everywhere's blocked. Like. Guess it's this way then. Oh gosh. Someone gonna pop out? And it's so quiet. I hear a fire. So that was probably the one down there. More coins, very nice. Maroon eye ring, that doesn't work. Can't use this as is. Huh. So we have to combine it with something. Alright. Now we gotta look around a little more. Unless there's an item I'm supposed to buy. Just double check some of these areas. Definitely can't get in there. Nothing else over here. All we have is the ring right now, besides some of the treasures. So a lot of these other doors are locked. That one goes back. Wait. That one's locked. Could be like a secret somewhere where we have to like find a trap door, who knows? Could be anything. sneaky they're gonna get with this game. Break the plates. Hey Sparky, what's up? Can I examine the ring? Oh yes, good idea. That's right, I forgot. You can actually examine. Maybe there is something there. There's gotta be. You're absolutely right. There's probably something. Doi. There it is. Simple as that. That's fine, Jesse. I know that you're gonna have sweet dreams with this game. Please get some rest, okay? So I don't need other items. That I can probably just go right into that one door. Oh my gosh, I completely forgot about that mechanic. Thank you for reminding me about that. Jesse, get rest. Hope you have your coffee with you, Sparky, this morning. Hold on. Oh. Drop in the chat there. Drop in the chat. Okay. Give myself a drink here. I just need to remember where I went to get there. I think it's this way. There. Here's your eye back. Yeah, because you notice the other eye is red too, so. Oh no. Come on, let's get out of here.
I haven't cut open a man in a while.
You haven't cut open a man in a while, have you?
Slice your jugular.
Shoot, I gotta go back. Man. I prefer none. I'd prefer finding my way out of this place.
You will look wonderful mounted in our hall.
I'm sure I would, but you know what? Oh, dang. The game always chases you away. Then you get lost again, finding a way back. You're already down to usual 2. Nice. Very good. I'm glad you're getting your coffee in. You've been watching for about a half hour. And oh, thank you so much for joining us here and saying hello. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far in your morning. I know it's been good so far. I'm really enjoying it. All right. I mean, as far as like gameplay mechanics go, there's not much different from this in Resident Evil 7 that I've seen so far. I mean, the shop is pretty cool to have. That's going to be, you know, a big thing in terms of what we want to buy there. The settings are really nice. But really, I mean, what were we going to change about Resident Evil 7, really? I mean, the gameplay was great in that. And it's Resident Evil, there's not much more they can do to make it much better. They pretty much nailed the first person horror their first try. Oh gosh, she's right there. Handgun ammo. We were stacking up on the handgun ammo. Nothing to open here. The treasures. Oh, is it to shoot the sparkles? Is that from like an old Resident Evil game there? Where you had to shoot them? I know like in Resident Evil 7, what was like those bobbleheads you shot? But those weren't really treasures. Those were just like collectible things, kind of. So anything that's sparkling, I pretty much want to shoot it and get the treasure from it. That's good to know. Is that like a mechanic from an old Resident Evil game or what? I don't think that was in 7, was it? I don't remember that. This looks not good. I think I gotta knock this in to light those on fire, right? Yeah, there we go. Come on. Go. Onward. Can't get the angle right for this freaking thing. Alright, straight ahead. There we go. Just in case. That's super dark. I can't see anything. Alright, there we go. We have a flashlight. Oh, the torture chambers. Oh man. That looks... There's the gaming chair I'm gonna get, guys, right there, that one. I'm gonna buy that one. There might be bigger treasures that are combined from smaller treasures. It was like that. Oh. Okay, see, I didn't know that either. That's good. Thank you, Sparky, for the... Help me, brother. That's me writing that on the wall. See, I would have no idea about that. So I guess we'll keep some more treasures. I mean, we're getting a decent amount of coins in anyways. I do want to save a fair amount in the beginning until we decide what we really want to spend all our money on. Right. I already came in there, right? Yeah. We have another letter. Rejects. Where's my name on that list? Looks comfy. Yeah, you want... That's the gaming chair I'm gonna get. It looks good, doesn't it? That spiky one. That'll double as a massage chair. See, this feels more like a castle now, this area, than the other area. That was more like a mansion. Robust appetite, robust appetite, robust appetite. Unstable. Yeah. They're like keeping notes on their prisoners here. More lay. Who wants to test me? Am I awful shooting? I'm not afraid to shoot and miss you. Okay. Metal scrap. And a crafting item. All right. I hear them. I see them. Oh my gosh. Herky jerky movements. There's like 50 of them. Come on. Yeah, he's down. He's down. He's down too. Alright. I'm gonna bust out the knife here so I don't use more ammo. Gotcha. Alright, lots of money. Nice. Let's make lots of money. I'm kind of lost as to where I was. I think I gotta go down this hallway. There's more, there's more, there's more. Good shotgun ammo. Still haven't used one of those yet. Oh, shh. Cut off his arm so he can't swing that thing at me. Gotcha. Pipe bomb. Another one. There's got to be another one coming. I'm not afraid and miss. Is that what it is? It's because I'm scared. Afraid to shoot and miss, you mean? Oh, okay. I'd have to kiss them. Yes, let's kiss them. That'll work maybe. I am a bit afraid to miss though sometimes because I'm afraid of wasting so many bullets on my awful shooting. But we're getting plenty of ammo here. Early doors. Get me in here. No, get me out of here. How many is it? How many is it? 2. Alright, let's get the gun back. Oh, 3. We're getting the gun back out. Can't seem to blow these things' heads off like you can the other enemies. There, he's down. Look at the smoke from the gun. That's awesome. I don't think that's ever... I don't think I've seen that in a Resident Evil game before. Got you. Open up. Alright, this is it. Alright, let's get back to the knife. Once there's down to 1. Oh, he's got like an axe. Holy crap. He's got an axe to grind. Alright, we got him. Gunpowder. A necklace. Maybe we should examine that. Alright, those guys aren't too bad. I'd much rather fight them than the vamps, the vamp wolves. Alright, what can I craft? I can do first aid. I will. Shotgun ammo? Yeah, let's make some more of that. There we go. I want to keep stocking that up because that's going to be later in the game. I'm sure we're going to be using the shotgun for some bad situations. Oh, cut his dick off. There we go. You'll be castrated. There we go. There we go. One of these doors again.
I can't believe Cassandra caused all this mess.
That's nice. Yeah, I can't believe it either. Let me just go. Oh my god, how do, can I even fight these things?
Main dish.
I don't taste that well, believe me. Where do I go?
Which tools do you prefer?
Is there something? I wonder if I can shoot and at least like this.
A healthy
I don't know if the, I'm gonna test it.
I can't wait.
Okay, it does nothing. Just gotta run around them. So I don't think we can kill them.
Warm, wet, bright.
Warm and wet.
Blood.
What do you need? Blood? Warm, wet blood. Oh yeah. You had your fill. Shotgun ammo. Maybe shotgun works against them.
Bullets cannot harm.
Yeah, I realize that. But sunlight can.
You stupid man thing!
Oh shoot. Wait. Hold on. Now can we shoot her when she's in there? Do these hurt her? I don't know if that's working or not. She's gonna kill me. I can't tell if I'm actually damaging her. I get back all the ammo I just wasted. Can't go in there. Just darn it. Why would you stuff it with worms? I think it is hurting her. She's really damaging me. Oh. Yes, I can. I think I can kill her. It seems like it's damaging her. Yes. Or does she eventually just get turned to stone? I don't know. Crystal torso. Alright, I need to craft more of this if I can. Oh, I can't, but I need to use that. Yeah, I don't know, like... if my bullets were actually hurting her or just slowing her down. Oh, for the sunlight was what was killing her. I'm not sure. I mean, it gave me a lot of handgun ammo there, so I assumed it wanted me to use it to fight her. I don't know. Either way, she's dead, so. And I'm gonna be soon. I'm gonna bank my... I'm not gonna use my health yet. Oh, the wine bottle for the wine room. Look at... oh, goody, goody, goody. I'll heal. And then make more. I might be buying a lot of meds from the from Mr. Duke as well. Lockpick, finally. Do we go in there? Let's see what this is. A recoil compensator. There we go. Can only attach it to the handgun apparently, so at least. Got a lockpick going. We have a wooden angel statue. So you're saying maybe we can combine some of these treasures, huh? It says just examine. I guess there's none of those that can be combined yet anyways. But if it's there, you know, who knows if that mechanic's there, but... Alright, we're back in there. need some kind of key too. Alright. So the wine room was upstairs, I think. Gosh, here we go again with me getting lost as I always do in these kind of games. Let's go see the Sleeping Beauty over
Thanks
here.
to your consistent patronage, I've expanded my services. Oh, yes. I've gotten some new stock.
Have you? Should I upgrade something or buy? Just gonna buy another health for now.
I saw you
And that's
eyeing
it.
that
I'm gonna
one.
bank the rest of my money and stuff for now.
Thank
Let's
you
give
for
it a
your
save too.
patronage.
Just so I have some extra health in the bank. Let's go to the wine room now. Give me that secret door. Yeah. Courtyard key. Was that the door we just found? That we couldn't get in? I have a bad feeling. This door again. Wait, we should maybe explore around here a little more. This is so weird looking, the style of these. Wait, is this the courtyard? Alright, that's not the courtyard key. Alright. Don't see anything in here really. So yeah, if that's true, Sparky, yeah, I'll hang on to some of the treasure just in case, you know. Worst comes to worst, we just sell it all later. We'll see if there's anything that maybe looks like we can assemble it. I mean, if they're bringing back treasure and the shop, which were all like elements of Resident Evil 4, then it would make sense that that would be in it too, but you never know. So it's nice to see that they're taking things from like different games though and making the best out of them for this.
Shall I give you the tour?
No, I already know my way around actually, and not really, but I don't want the tour. I don't want the tour.
Oh, so thirsty.
I thought that window would maybe harm her if I shot it. Alright, so I don't remember where.
My throat, it's so dry.
Drink something. The door to the courtyard, where was it? Shoot, I don't remember. Here, this was it, right? No, where am I now? Have I been in? Oh, yeah, this is where I was trapped. Dang, how do I get back here? shoot, I can't get in there? Oh my god. Darn it. I don't remember where to go. Was it up? Was it down? Was it around? No. Maybe it's through here. Ah, yeah, this is more like it. It was like back here. Right? Now I don't know. I may never find this freaking door. Where was it? Hang on, I'll just check my freaking map. Oh, maybe it is there. Wait, it is down here. That's not the right key, so it's not that door either. I swear there was another door that I came across though. It was like past all this. I think I just went by it. Courtyard key. Wait. Oh, right there. Or is that where I found the key? Okay. I think we gotta go. We're heading in the right direction now. I think I went by the door. Yeah. We gotta be getting close. Yeah, if we look, it's gonna be on our left. It's right here. Man. Ooh, pretty. We need the shield key, whatever you want to call it. Get in there. Let's go see what's on this side. Alright, can we make more shotgun ammo? Yes, we can. Very nice. Up to 16 with that. Just stocking up on that. Oh, we're dropping frames here. It says drop frames 83. I really hope that the stream is not freezing. And all you can hear is my voice. Nothing over there. Can't go there. I didn't notice it was dropping frames at all. It was at 0 last I checked, but... Alright. There was a, it's not freezing, there was a bit of a stutter. Okay. So maybe that means that's when it like lags or something. I don't know. As long as it's not doing that stupid freeze frame thing where the entire video like freezes and yet you can still hear me in the game audio like perfectly. I hate when it does that crap. So like I said, if I have to, I'll upload the saved video file as opposed to the stream file, because I think that'll be cleaner.
What have you done to my daughter?
I haven't done anything to your daughter. I don't know who your daughter is. Right now, I'd like to not be here. This like like the way that this looks, the architecture in here, it's kind of unnerving a bit. It feels like the walls are like closing in on you. It's really neat looking, like it's very neat looking, but it makes it seem like the walls are kind of closing in. Castle map for the main floors. Well, this is gonna be a bloodbath. Just look around. Oh. Oh, a puzzle. All right. Probably want facing her, right? I mean, she's got the wine. You got the bottle. No, 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 no. Turn back. Turn back. And then there, this is for the horseman, right? There we go. Look at that. Let's see what's down here. This game's huge. There's going to be so much ground to cover here. Oh, man. I'm going to destroy this thing. I've decided I'm going to shoot the goats. The wooden goats here. We got to get the... if we come across the other one again, I'll shoot that one too. It's a bloody good time. What is that? It's gonna turn into the Resident Evil 2 remake and have like these freaking things in the water. Where'd it go? I thought there was something right there. Oh, there is! Oh my gosh. Fudge. How dare you? Alright. We have a few hits on him. Let's not waste more ammo. Chop him up. There we go. Oh gosh. I think I saw the ripple in the water and I thought, that's not from me. Is there another one? Yeah. Okay, if it's just one, I'm gonna go hand to hand here. I don't know if there's another one coming. I'm just getting over here. Yep. Oh, look at him coming in. Making an entrance. Come on. He got me somehow, though. Alright, him I'm gonna shoot. There we go. We got another. See, I bet you these crystal skull things probably go together. Let's see. Maybe I'll just have to look up after the stream if you can actually, or at some point, if you can actually combine treasures in this game or not, so we know whether to hang on to some or not. Alright. He's got a sword. But I've got a gun. More shotgun ammo, that's beautiful. This part looks awesome. The lighting and everything. It's really neat. The fight was a little bit of a slideshow, just a surprise diver wrath guy fight. Shutting down the system clears its memory, so I should turn off my computer again. Like actually shut it down. Yeah, maybe there might be stuff running in the background that I'm not aware of that's like slowing it down for some reason. I am sorry if it's staggering. I'll shut it down tonight. I have been on and off sometimes, but I have left it on for a bit now. Just putting it to sleep. Sometimes I get lazy. Oh, jeez. Oh, he's coming from there. Hello. Stay down. Come on, none of those shots landed. There we go, my gosh. Got another crystal skull. Those probably can't be combined, because if we're going to get multiple of them. Those ones are probably all good. You see, that's the problem. I have no way of knowing if the stream is doing that. Man. Yeah, I'll have to try shutting down my computer. I have restarted it a few times. Oh, jeez. Alright, there we go. Dead. Hey, look, it's my gaming chair again. You remember when the times you streamed directly from the Xbox and it was worse than these setters? You can still see what's going on at least. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the lag from when I streamed directly from the Xbox was horrible because it would like distort the video, and it was just, there was nothing that could be done. It was just all down to streaming directly and like the internet connection. Although you think it would be kind of the same thing going through OBS, but I guess it's different. At least with these stutters, you can kind of see what's going on. Alright. So, like I said, the stream file isn't great looking. You know, the upload to YouTube will hopefully be... should be good, because the recordings are still coming out pretty clean, I've noticed. I've checked to make sure. But then that's not fair to you guys that watch me live on Twitch. To have to see some of these stutters, but is this a safe room? Thank goodness. Yeah, you remember the struggles of those streams, though. I mean, but that's how it started. I also think the picture quality of the game is actually better through OBS too. At least it should be, than streaming directly through. Obviously, the mic's better. Maybe the only thing that's dipped is probably the game volume, because the game volume is not coming direct into the capture devices, you know, just coming through the speakers. So. I hear a phone ringing. Debating whether I'm gonna take another break. We took a break at what, like a little after the 2-hour mark? It's been now almost 4 hours. And this game is so freaking good. Oh. She can't see me right here?
Mother Miranda, I regret to inform you that Ethan Winters has escaped that fool Heisenberg. Because he is in my castle, and has already proven too much for my daughters to handle. When I find him... No, Mother Miranda. Yes, of course, I understand the importance of the ceremony. I won't let you down. Hell with the ceremony! That man will pay for what he's done.
Dropped frames again. Oh, it's going bad. Oh, man. Can I not get across there? Oh my gosh. What I'm gonna do is probably play a little bit longer, and then I'll save it and end the stream, I guess. My thing's gonna keep acting up right now. Seems like the longer I stream, the more chance it has of doing this. But I might stream this again tomorrow night. I'm working tomorrow night till 10 o'clock. So maybe I can come home if I'm not like too tired or anything. I can stream it. I do have to work on Sunday as well. I mean, like I said, I have a crazy schedule next week. But I don't have to get up like super early on Sunday. Like it's a mid shift, so maybe I can stream this again tomorrow. I might even stream something during the day tomorrow before I go to work. But it won't be this. It would be something different. So we'll see. I think we'll just try and find another save point. It's locked there. Go in the window? No. I don't have anything I can use there. Just look.
Where are you?
Kind of like stuck here. Just looking around, see if something I missed. And I can't go back. I cannot go back. So we gotta find a way to wherever we gotta go here. There's items somewhere here. Craft another one of those. Yeah, I just have treasure, and that's what I'm supposed to use. Like, I'm supposed to shoot something open. That's locked from the other side. Wait, what did this say again? I need a drink, she says, yeah. That doesn't do anything. lipstick there. I feel like I have to get inside this window, but like won't. That's what I've been trying to do, but well, that just broke everything. And I still can't get in the window. There's like no way for me to go back. I don't think I'm going down either. Could be one of those things again where there's got to be a button prompt that comes up, like a very specific place. Slicing up the dress here. Anything down here? Honestly, I'm not sure. Can't like move anything out of the way. All that's in here is this, her journal. Oh, the candle. Okay, there it is. Yep. I knew there was gonna be an area. There was gonna be something. So that's for like the shield. You got nothing either. Yeah, I know. I was like, what the heck?
All this for a child who isn't even here.
What the hell do...
You ungrateful, selfish wretch. You come into my house. You lay your filthy man-hands on my daughters. And now you even try to steal my property.
Gosh. Into another dungeon.
Rest while you can. Because I will hunt you. And I will break you.
Go ahead, do your worst.
I mean, honestly, the villains aren't as terrifying as they were in Resident Evil 7. Because that was like some crazy family just hunting you down in the house. So the setting of this one's really cool though. But I wouldn't say that these villains scare me more. Appears that there's going to be more enemy types though in this, which is cool. The vamp wolves are pretty creepy. Really?
Like I'd let you get away.
Dang, what she got like?
You'll be sliced to ribbons before you ever see the child.
Oh no, oh no.
You will learn what it means
Can I use my left hand to shoot?
to insult my
No.
stomach press.
You did say my right hand is unstable? Yeah, I'd say so. Alright, now we're in big trouble here. Come on, hand. Severed hand, nice, yes. Got my hand back. That's great. Did she just kill me with one hit?
Too late to turn back. Where do you think you're
Nowhere apparently. The frozen image thing is happening. Okay. Yeah, it's probably, maybe it happens because my maybe my computer's getting like full, but I like delete videos all the time. I always try to make sure there's at least some room on my laptop. Maybe there any more. All right, so I'm just gonna end it here then. We'll try and get through this part when we come back. Should be good though. But this is I'm sorry about the freeze frame there at the end. A really good game though. Thoroughly enjoying this. Nice 4-hour plus episode here to get us started. We'll be coming back to this real soon. Hopefully tomorrow night I'll be playing more of this. But you know, we'll be going pretty heavy with this until we beat it. Really good, really good. Oh man, enjoying it. I do apologize to anybody that maybe watches this. Anybody else that watches this on Twitch or anything gets any like stuttering or freeze frames. I do apologize for that. Hopefully the YouTube file comes out okay though. I appreciate everyone watching, joining me tonight. Well, Sparky, you're the only one left here right now, so I want to say thank you for joining me here in your morning. Enjoy the rest of your day, my friend. It's always good to have you here. Take care of yourself. Enjoy yourself. The hard drive? Oh, the hard drive is probably... Yeah, I mean, it's just an old laptop. It's like, you know, it's like over 4 years old now, probably, so, you know. But I'll try reset. I'll try like shutting it down and all that stuff. Maybe deleting more files. Let's see. Yeah. Jesse's already asleep. But thank you guys for watching, and do join me for more. We'll be playing hopefully through this entire game on the channel. While playing some other stuff, we gotta continue Cyberpunk and all that. I gotta get my Dreamcast fixed, so we can't do any of that stuff anytime right now. Thank you, Sparky. Yes. Enjoy your day, my friend. Enjoy your day. And everybody, thank you again. I will see y'all soon. So until next time, 0 is